Alright, what's up nerds? Mr.Wardrake. We are continuing our Satisfactory Playthrough. This is episode 9. And the plan is to start with some electronic stuff. We've got plastic, rubber, trains, things like that going on. So we pretty much need electronics to continue saving the day, saving the world, puppies and kittens. Alright. So. I haven't played in a minute, so just kind of adjusting here. Alright, so we've got all this space that we built. Let's see. And I think this is where we're going to start setting up some electronic stuff. We've got a train on the roof of this building. Alright, I've been playing a different game, so I'm going to get used to not hitting tab or shift every time I want to run. Alright, so let's see. Train station. This is sending things out to where we're making gunpowder and moving fuel to our tractors. But we got plastic and some bars and things going on, and that's to make rebar. Let's go ahead and turn that on zoom. That's to make explosive rebar and pipes. Alright, still tapping shift. Alright, so let's see, we're making. Alright, we're not making Noblisk, is that right? No, because this does need pipes and rebar to make explosive rebar. Alright, and I don't know if we can make bullets. I guess we need a manufacturer to make bullets. Alright. So we need modular engines and adaptive control units, I believe is what they're called. I just call them ACUs. So let's see. We can build manufacturers now, but we need frames. Alright. Sorry, I'm still very much getting used to the controls here. Alright, so we need to build computers to be able to get railway signaling. Which, you know, we don't really need railway signaling just yet, but it's probably going to come up. Alright, so frames going to be over here. Rotors, frames. I don't know how many we need. I'll just grab like 200. Toss that one back in there. Oh no, stuck. I can dismantle this to get out, but I'm gonna try. Let's see. Heck, I may have to dismantle it. Alright. No, I just want the pipe. Alright. Oh shit. Turn around. Turn around. Tell me what you see. Alright. Some manufacturers. Completely forgotten what I was doing. Alright. I'm just gonna set it right here for a minute. Okay. Yeah, so it's gonna involve some more in-depth things. This one, not so bad. So let's go ahead and start making these 500 engines. And then we'll work on some of this other stuff. Yeah, I think all this stuff is gonna be pretty much close to here. Oh, I don't have ceiling mounts. Well, I guess that's okay. But I don't want double wall outlets. I thought I had ceiling outlets. I thought I put those in a building recently. There's some audio glitches here. Rubber, motors, and smart plugging. Oh, lizard doggo. I bet this is Shrimps. He's been kind of hanging out here. You looking out the window, Shrimps? Yeah? And some plastic. Good job, buddy. We're gonna need that. Alright. Now, I haven't seen Foreman in quite a while. Must be using his PTO or something. May end up moving that manufacturer a little bit. Once we kind of get our bearings for what we've got and where. Alright. Start putting some signs on some stuff in a little while too. Alright, that's motors. And this stuff, this ceiling is the floor of the second story we were just on. Okay, we need that for ACUs. Where am I building smart panels? Well, I kind of thought it'd be like one of these two. Are you making smart panels? Yeah. Got rotors and smart panels together, which they're not together, so I probably used to be making them right here somewhere. Oh, no. They're out here. Okay. They're way over there. Right there. So we need them up there. Oh, it's not gonna crash, is it? Okay. Hopefully it doesn't. Alright, so we need those up there. Let's do this. So this is motors. We need motors up there. Organization. Logistics, that's what I'm looking for. Let's see. Oh, right there. And well, not quite. Probably should have left that other one just in case. I'm sure there's a trick to these. Those are very good at these things. That'll work. Alright, so that's gonna have motors going up. Or, I'm sorry, motors going up. I don't think we ever optimized this. It's making 5 a minute, it needs 10 and 10. I think it's only getting, it's not getting 10, I don't think. Well, I don't know, this is using 2.5, so it is getting 10 stators. I feel like it's probably only getting 4 rotors a minute. For one, I don't have enough power charge to do much about that right now. And then 2, I've got no idea what else going on over here. It's producing 100 a minute. We just enough to make 4. Alright, that's the whole big thing for another time. Which it's, you know, going to be coming at me pretty fast here in a moment. Alright, so... well, let's turn the flashlight on. Alright. So this is where our motors are coming from. So I'll have to run power way down here. That's okay. It's probably very necessary anyway. All right. It's gonna take a lot of work just to get this manufacturer going. I'm gonna put some. I guess I don't have ceiling outlets yet. I thought I did. Get some lights in here. Now that we're gonna be using this space. Alright, let's... You can't be right here, little man. Is that it lined up? Oh, no, creature's in the way. Hey, come over here. Where are you? Come on. Just put the head on it and then line it up. All right, let's see what we got. That'll work. Yeah, we're going to be making engines with this. So smart panels are going to be coming from over there. And then rubber, I guess will be coming from the roof. Hello. Trying to get where you are. Alright. And then so we'll do rubber from the roof. Alright. Alright, logistics. Okay. Cooper. Alright, and then from over here. Yeah, we'll just build a conveyor rail hole right there. We'll just head outside, go get some smart panels, start running them up this way. And that is a pretty decent length to run. Oh, wait. Let's see. So we've got this little area right here, and the other side of that wall is just where we were. So, like, maybe it's right here. Okay. I don't know if I have walls with conveyor holes yet. I don't. I'm gonna see about getting that. But for right now, I'm gonna make my target just to come through here. Something like this. And let's see, I'm gonna head, well, alright, so probably just come up off of that. I was thinking I could even just go under it, honestly, since I've already got so many of these. So what we could do, just come to about here maybe. Just do about 2 high. About 2 high there. I don't know why I'm having all these audio glitches. Alright. Alright. Oh. I better get up here in line before I just fall. It's actually fairly clean right there, but that was a little bit low. Oop. Alright, I'm gonna go real quick and see if I can get those, I mean, I could just put a random hole in it, but I'm gonna see if I can, get the walls with, like, the 3 conveyor holes. But first, I'm gonna see if I got any tickets. I have 2. Alright. Now I have 8. That should be slightly better. Walls. With conveyors. And with the other 5, I'm just gonna go ahead and get a boombox. I don't have enough to buy.
It is speculated that, in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
Thank you, Ada. It was quite a challenge to make those rare metals, plastic components, so I do really appreciate that. Alright, walls. Walls. There it is. Oh my gosh. Like a little horror movie. No. Yes. Oh no. Okay. I think we're off one. Alright, gotta set up a rubber line as well. Just got 2 motors a minute, 2 smart plates a minute, 15 rubber. Hopefully that's gonna be okay. I didn't really look to see how fast motors are being made. Alright. Oh, sorry. Thought I saw forming plastic. So this one is rubber. So down here is where we need the rubber to go. I have no idea what type of lift I put on this. I can actually see that that's not going to be lined up. Train! I don't know how long these things will run. Let's just do it like right there. Put one more. Let's see. Something about like that, probably. Right, if it's a big deal, we can always just use the straight feature. Alright, so that's got rubber going downstairs now. Alright. Making 1 per minute, so it's only going to take 500 minutes. If there's a trick to this, let me know. I've never been any kind of good at that. Want some coffee? Alright. That was so close. Alright. Now, ECU's gonna be a whole nother problem. So we got frames. We'll head over here. And we've got steel. Alright, steel beams are backing up. So this is probably backing up. I almost feel like this, we could just load in. I mean, we could load it in manually, but I don't really want to do that. Just because it is a lot. Right, so what we need... We'll see how that really does any good. Okay. Alright, so it's going to take a manufacturer to make whatever the heck it is that we need. Okay, let's just put this manufacturer over here for right now. Looks like it'll fit a little bit snugly. Alright, heavy modular frames. Got everything we need over here. I thought it took beams, but it takes pipes. Okay, beams are going in there. All the pipes. Okay, so actually all the pipes are going to the truck stop and being transported over to the main hub, so taking a sip of questionable coffee. It's efficient and safe and, you know, totally not radioactive. Ah! You know, I feel like Ada would never use quotation marks except for around the word safe. Oh my god. You're killing me. Alright. Let me see this manufacturer again. We need pipes. We need encased beams, screws, and frames. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so this is encased beams. Pipes. So I had to turn... Alright, so that's beams, this is pipes. Which, I mean, honestly, I think I'm just shipping out more pipes than necessary. Well, it's not really backing up. I mean, now it's actually producing stuff over there, so... But it's just producing, exploding rebar. So, let's see how many we're putting off. 20 a minute. And speaking of exploding rebar, Sure. Okay. Come back to that in a moment. Alright. Logistics. Let's just go ahead and let's put a lift here. It's surprisingly level. Okay. Splitter? Yes. Nice. Alright. I'm lost. Alright, so we're gonna make heavy modular frames. We need 40 pipes a minute. Already we're splitting our pipes in half, so we're making 20 a minute. And this stuff right here, actually, hold on. Hold on. What do we need to make? Oh, well, we haven't got there yet. I thought I saw where I can make Mark 4s, but I can't even make Mark 3s yet, so I'll probably have to do the little milestone research. Okay. Alright, and then this is encased beams, which also need to conveniently make it over there. Alright. Alright, frames and screws. Quite a lot of screws. Yeah, so we can't really take screws from here because this is where our frames are being made. And if we take the screws from here, our frames won't get made. I mean, there's a creature in the way. I feel like they adjusted the drop on this rebar. It feels like it's feels like it goes a lot further without dropping off. Hey, look, they can fly. Oh, Anyway. Alright. Frames are way over here. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Just kind of looking for where I've already got conveyor paths running. So I can just stack. Yeah, something like that. Stop it. Bring it down. Yeah, let's bring it down a little more. Oh. Yeah, that clears it. Whoops. So it's about skipping that. And or maybe just taking off that one. Alright. And then just kind of taking off this way with it. Alright, so that goes. Oh, well, I just randomly upgraded the conveyor belt off in the distance. Yeah, I'll put it there. Then screws. That's a lot of frames. So, as far as screws go, I think a lot of this is being used. Because a lot of this is going to be making frames. And then, I think this is rotors, maybe? Just like extra rotors, yeah. So... I kind of feel like over there I have some screws that aren't being fully utilized. Wait, no. I've already taken up the, all of the, nodes that were over here. Thought there was one more node. One, two there. Is that 3, 4? Yeah. Well, that's a copper one. But yeah, I think that's all of them out here. Alright. That's what I was doing. Trade. It's kind of cool, right? Is this the longest screws not even being used? No, I mean, it's nowhere near what we need, but if all these are putting out 60, it's putting out 100. And I mean, I bet it's not even using all of them. Yeah. Alright, so probably. I do not like to run conveyor hyper tubes under conveyors or pipelines, just because when you get in it, you're just like clipping through everything on the conveyors. But I think what I'm going to do is come off of all of these. So I should be able to put splitters and run, I can connect all three of these with splitters. So let's see. I'll have to trying to decide. I might want the splitter. Let's just put splitters on all of them. Alright. Then reconnect everything as it was. Or as close as we can. And then we'll run lines off of all of these into another splitter. Alright. Let's see. We need to carry 270. Or that'll do 270. Just bring this up right here, throw a merger on this. Alright, so now that's got that one line. And I've got two. So let's see. I need to get all of these merged. So this go like this. And then let's see if I connect. Well, let's bump it up one more. Trying to do this and keeping it clean is definitely the harder part. Alright. Oh. Yeah, so come this way. That looks fun. Alright. I'm just gonna move that line down there because it looks bad. It's in the way right now. But like if I just move that one, it'll fix most of these other problems. Or just put a really silly little lift on it. I kept wondering what that was attaching to. Just attaching to that. Which is kind of odd. Like, what the hell? Alright. And that one is going into there, so I don't know if I would describe this as clean. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. But that is a ton of screws. This is not a full 240 a minute because it's, you know, some of them are being used. As these smart plates and stuff are being used. Man, I think I'm gonna build a truck station to deliver that, because it is, I mean, it's not really far, but it's a lot of conveyor. But I mean, I can run it along this road and just kind of pop it out over here, so it won't really be that bad. Right, look, I could put another truck stop thing like right here, and then just run it right on over. But I'd have to fuel that truck with something. Or I could just run along conveyor. Let's see how it would look. I'm gonna clip a little bit right there. It's like kind of a long way for a conveyor, but it's also kind of a short distance for any kind of vehicle. So, I mean, it's just right there. Alright. Put a little path laid out. think I just built this ramp while I was exploring because I got stuck down here. Now I got a jetpack, it should be much less of a problem. Uh-oh, need some more beams. I'm actually just going to run back and grab some because it's going to take a minute to get them all in the depot. So I'm just going to grab a couple of stacks. Yellow Wolf, if you can hear me in the chat, tell me what color you think we should paint this shed over here. It's just making like some copper cable, but I've just kind of got this thing out here that I built, you know, just for fun, and I don't know what color to paint it. And you know, if you want to give me a suggestion, just throw it at me. Let's see. Okay. Well, these things look like they're packing up pretty good. Screws. Alright, here we go. Oh, speaking of coffee, I could use a cup. Alright. Alright, so this is going to be making our heavy modular frames, and then from there we need to be making computers. So that's probably plastic and I think copper sheets. I've got copper sheets right in that storage container, I believe. And plastic is coming from right there, so I really could just follow this same conveyor line and build another manufacturer and just start making computers over here. I intended to make them in the main hub though. Whoop. Alright, so this thing should have everything it needs. Make modular frames. And then to make computers, oh, it's cable, which is good. We've got cable over there. We've got plastic. So we need to make, whatever the heck that was. So circuit boards, it's just plastic and copper sheets. And like I said, I've got plenty of copper sheets right over here. So what we may do is just add a little train station. And just drop some plastic off. We just add a little spur right here maybe. Just bring the train station in. Or we could just bring the plastic on this same route, which would probably be a little bit better, honestly, because I mean that's kind of light lifting for a train. We could always use a little tractor. Or even a truck, I guess. Put a truck station like right here, maybe? Like I said, that's where the copper sheets are. Put a truck station here. Put a little route in right there. This is that very deep cavern that connects up to where we're pulling Sam out of the ground over here under this archway. But it won't let you build over that breakable stone, so if we to just blow it up, because it'll let me build over the hole. Yeah, I think a tractor might be a good idea. So let's see, if we were to build... I don't know if a tractor can go under this line, but I guess it has to be doing it over here, so surely you can do it on the road, because I think they're the same height. So it said it won't let you build. Okay, so it's like up under there, I guess. Ah! I don't know, this might be too much for my little lightweight jetpack. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright. Alright, so truck station. Alright, so the truck is going to be coming in and out from there. Yeah, I bet it could turn around. Oh. Kind of want the outputs over here, so something like that. Actually, I'm going to raise that up with poles so that I can walk under it. Alright, so this one needs to be making circuit boards. And then we're gonna make a truck station that will be bringing plastic probably from way on the other side of the hub, actually. So I probably should have just jumped into the hypertube. Right, so we got plastic coming down here. We've got a truck station here that's taking sulfur. So there's plastic all the way to there. So I think maybe we just build another truck station. Have to go get some rotors. Because we got plastic and we got fuel. Or, you know, when you start thinking about how we need sulfur, these pipes, and plastic and stuff, it's not sounding so weird to make a train, little train spur through there. Few extra rotors. not quite enough room there. Yeah, so we'll just build a little bit over here then. Okay. Truck station right here. This would be nice anyway. We can come through and fill up our own little vehicles. Alright, so the tractor would come up through there. Turn. That should be a fine loop. Okay. Plastic. Just grab it. Probably from here. Splitter. Perfect. All right. Let's see. Let's try that. Plastic in. And then fuel we can get from right here. Alright, plastic and fueling this truck. Let's see. To wall this area in before too long. All right. Yep, so let's put a little tractor. He's carrying plastic, so painting blue. We might end up a couple of traffic jams down there, but I'm sure it can be worked out. I have to go back and edit that little path node there. Alright, so that one's going to go straight. And we're just going to turn with the tractor. Plate. Or we'll save, and we'll call this, hub plastic. Let's just keep it that way. Kind of an odd thought to have, you know, a foundry that is making electronics, but alright. Autopilot. Oh my gosh, he just took off. Right, there's like this one node right here. It's just a little jacked up. But I mean, that one's probably not great either. Hopefully you can figure that out. Shit. I'm trying to beat it back so I can set this to unload, but it's not looking good. Alright, that's fine. Why don't you come down here? Probably not make it under this anyway. Whoops. Well, this is not going well at all. Alright. That works out good. Wow. Alright. Guess maybe I didn't wait long enough right here or something. Don't know why Made that path super goofy. Alright, so this should be building circuit boards. With any luck. Yeah, like, I tried to put a, get it to have a node like here to turn, and it's not really doing that. I mean, whatever, if it wants to back out of there, I guess that's fine. Anyway, that's a bunch of plastic. Circuit boards. The more I'm thinking about it, the more probably willing it would rain, because we're going to have to pick this stuff up and run it back up there. But at that time, we'll probably just redo everything. What are you doing? Alright. So let's put a box on this. Alright. No, I just did all of that. It would actually probably make more sense just to take this copper and have the truck load this copper. You know what? This whole truck might just need some work. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Just whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. Alright. Stop autopilot. Disable autopilot. Delete path. Alright. Ah! What? Why are you down here? Jeez. Okay. Oh, okay. Still in the way? Hold on, I'm gonna leave him there for a second. Right, I'm gonna unload here. So I actually not want this. Right, there's all this plastic going anyway. Trying to get a good old-fashioned ladder. Right. Where's the ladder? Is all right. So instead, what I'm gonna do is have this thing. Gonna have our truck come through, drop off copper sheets here. So, right, so we're gonna unload. And we'll just put them kind of on the conveyor rack here. And they'll just probably go into the side of the building right there somewhere, kind of the way this thing is. We'll figure that out in a minute. Because like I said, it's kind of odd to have like a foundry making electronic parts. So I want all my electronic parts over here. And what I think I'm going to do is just take a little wall hole like this, and I honestly don't know what's where, so I don't even know if that's the floor. Okay, so yeah, something like that would be the floor height. Because I feel like I should be moving. I don't want to be moving. I feel like I should be. Alright. This will at least have me making these circuit boards where I want to be making electronics. Like heavy modular frames can be made in the foundry. They take steel. That's no problem. Oh my gosh. Hey, buddy. Keeps me out just a little bit. Instead of just like running it all the way down, I was gonna run it into this wall. Like bring it through here. Yeah, something like that. But I don't want to block this stuff up too much, so... maybe from there, off the stairs, maybe. Alright, so there to there to there to there. Oh wait, no, I'm not taking it this way. I forgot that I wasn't bringing it this way, so... just making things more complicated than they need to be. Actually, though, we might use, we might use that line to take the circuit boards over. But what I need to do right now is go up and see where the plastic comes in at. Alright, so we got plastic right here. Alright, so it's going to come down right there. build an assembler. Let's see. Something like this, maybe. Actually, I know I'm gonna regret doing that. Come on, buddy. What you doing? Alright. He's checking in on me. Alright. Circuit boards. And we're going to need copper sheets. So we're going to program the truck in just a moment to bring us these copper sheets. Hopefully it works out a little bit better than it did a second ago. Okay, we still don't get this. I'm losing my freaking mind. But eventually we might. Who knows? Alright, start recording. Just run it off straight into that canyon. Yeah, the max speed of a tractor is 69 because tractors are sexy. I'll see myself out. But you know, it's that Kenny Chesney song. I don't remember when that song came out. It was everywhere for like a little while. Like, you know, you probably didn't even want to hear that song, but you couldn't avoid it. Oh no. Are you in my way, dude? I'm recording a path right now. Oh, get out of here. Alright, save. Which way to fill that in? Oh my gosh. Okay. Just delete that node. Delete that node. But I'm not paying attention, evidently. Just this whole little wad of nodes needs to be deleted. Alright. And that should be fine. Get the heck out of the way, dude. No. unload, refuel. Alright. So let's see. See if we got anything. I don't know. Not currently. All right. That is going to make circuit boards so that we can start manufacturing computers. Circuit boards. He's happy. Did you find something? Did you just steal that off the conveyor? He said, what conveyor? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, so... seems a cleaner way to do this. I don't want to start all the way back there. Because I'm just going to right here. And then what else do I need? Cable. Okay. So, let's see. I'm making a bunch of cable downstairs, but I think that's being made for... that's being used for stators. But we'll go down there and see. Yeah, so that's my cable going out to stators. I've got a whole facility making cable out there. But it's kind of far. So, you know, I was thinking about building a train spur. And I mean, this might be the time, because we're already building some things over there that, like over in this area, they're going to have to go up to the space elevator or come over as components. Like, you know, just program this truck to bring copper sheets over. But the cable, cable's a little further. Cable is in that shed right there. And I've also got quick wire out there. So my train track is just right there. I have to make computers before I can make train signals though. I did build a road all the way to it, so I can bring cables from the back. Yeah, somewhere. Alright, let's see. So how do I attach some power to the ceiling? It says I don't have... Okay, so there's not ceiling mount, it's just wall. Everything else has a ceiling mount. Alright, so I can just bring cable out of there because I've got a ton of it. And honestly, I could probably just bring it out the front and just build a little truck station out the front here. Because I'm going to need train signals to set up a train. I'm going to need computers to set up to get the train signals. But I could just fill my inventory with cable, make 50 computers, and then worry about it. Alright, I was trying to grab this. Guess it doesn't matter because I can grab. I don't know. What the heck? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna just hop in this hyper tube. It's a little ways away, but alright, get ready to change directions just in case. Alright, we're going the right way there. Oh, that's too close together, but what I may do is connect them like from right over there to here, and then give you a little more space to be able to change directions. Let's say me, give me more space. Alright, so it's in here. Tramps. Right, just for right now, we'll do it that way. Oh, sorry. I realized it took, I'm going to keep about 400 cables just for running wires and stuff. Okay. Alright, so that will be computers. Just takes 10 circuit boards a minute. We're making 7.5. Alright. Okay, bud. And some audio glitches. Let's see. Heck yeah, one coupon. You know what we can do with one coupon? About the most annoying thing ever. We can either get Absolute Fix-It or Joel Synthome. Chat, what do you think? I like them both. I might lean a little bit more toward Joel Synthome, just mostly because the story is good. We'll give just a minute here and see if chat has opinions. The only music they can legally be listened to while driving around in a fix-it factory cart. I can see how that's probably true. Oh, this is Joel, okay. Anything else is in direct violation of fix-it code of conduct section J-0 paragraph 3-L and will result in eventual extinguishment. Okay. Alright, I'm not hearing anything from chat, so I'm getting here in my golf cart. Here's the story.
A fix-it engineer who specialized in robotics disappeared one day, leaving behind a mixtape and a highly advanced but inoperable robot. It would wake up whenever it was alone and play the mixtape, sending copies to fix-it employees under the name Joel Anderson. The robot eventually escaped with a machete, a factory cart, and a plastic bag filled with peach iced tea. I always admired that robot, so I kept the music.
There you go. A machete, a bag of peach tea, and a factory cart. What do you think about it, Shrimps? You like it? I think he likes it. Alright, so we're gonna be 1,000 sheets and 400 pipes. Sounds like my boombox got left behind. Nope. Oh, no. Something has happened with my audio. It feels like it can't handle all the machines. Alright, so this is copper sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And pipes is actually just better to get from this truck stop up here. Ah, I missed my turn. So this is said I need to connect it from here to there, maybe. So I think I'll do that. Let's see. Well, let's go this way. That's 400. wish you could like stick a boombox to a train or to a vehicle. You just let them like ride around with it. But it does not seem to be a thing. Alright, transport. Encased beams. Whoa. Let's see. I don't know. I gotta fix my tunnel. Alright, see, I do that all the time, and I lose these things constant. There we go. Oh, we got like a nice little, like, kind of a planter hole situation for a tree here. Alright, so we're gonna come from there. We're gonna put a branch. There. And actually, we don't need a branch. No, we don't need a branch there. We just need to curve it to a branch over there. Guess we'll find out if that's too low for a tractor. It might be. Nope. Cool. So now this goes there, this goes over there. Sure. Alright, 50 computers. Trips. Close. I think this is fine. There's some freaking lights in here around here. I need to make lights. Let's see, let's just start over here. This audio thing is killing me. As much as I hate to, we may have to stop the boombox. Yeah. Oh my gosh, how do I stop it? Man, the sound is just cracking real bad. I'm not gonna worry about lights on the other side right now. Tramps. Wire it that way. Well, maybe I could have just gone like here and busted over here. I wanted to make sure that they all got connected. So probably what I'll do is go around over there. Alright. 48. 49. Here comes the 50th one. Alright, so that's going to be the 50th one. Alright, so that's actually everything that we're going to need to make ACUs. Just probably not necessarily enough of everything. But let's go ahead and take this. We'll get the train signals started.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Earlier I said I don't think that Ava ever uses air quotes except for things like safety, but also events can be added to that list. We're about to get Mark II pipes, so that'll be really awesome. Motors. This machine over here should have a few motors we could grab. Then copy. Alright, so that's going to be computers. Alright. So it needs computers, circuit boards, and automated wiring. Automated wiring is going to be right over there. Oh yeah, we're going to need to get wire up here, but now we have train rails, or, you know, railroad signaling. So we should be able to, like, bring some trains in. Yeah, this is circuit boards. See, we could go that way. Probably better just to go this way. Automatic wiring. Just gonna be like right down here. Guess that would be right on the divide. Alright, so now we just need to get the heavy frames over here. Alright, so that's gonna come hopefully from our train station, as long as it's not up under this, which, you know, it probably is. Okay. That's okay, we'll just move it. Right, what we could even do is just build another train station, like right here, and have this spur that would maybe just go around it. Alright, so to do that, Let's see. So I guess what that would mean is that we're going to so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 11. About 11 squares. And we've got, what, 4? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Progress. You gotta make things so complicated. Alright. Alright, so that's gonna be too steep. So probably what we'll do, let's see. Goodbye, train. Sure, so I'm going to come out, let's see. Something like that. I'm going to start rebuilding this train path. Alright, so we're going to need to get a little lower. This is too low and entirely unintentional. Dude, settle. Settle. Alright. Okay, well that looks goofy anyway. So... Thing sucks. Oh, hell. Okay. Shit. Alright.
Dying is an ineffective use of FICSIT resources. Don't do it again.
Now she's gonna let her spell it out. I feel like I'm definitely in trouble. I've never wondered if fix it stood for anything. The initials? Huh. Now I'm like trying to think, was it ever told to me and I forgot it? Or is that just information I don't have? Or is she just messing with me? Maybe that is low enough. Alright. Oh no, but we're about to find out. Oh yeah, it's easy done. Okay. Very good. Alright, so we're gonna build another train station through here. Oh, yeah, I need one more section of floor. I mean, honestly, we probably could just take it all the way to that edge. Half my floor while I'm at it. Alright, so that'll work. Alright, so I have a huge setup for concrete, but it's a little slow getting into the dimensional depot right now, so I say the little sampling button's not working. Alright, that's, that'll probably end up working okay. Okay, so well, we need power, of course. That is not the power line button. We'll call this space elevator. Okay, and so where I'm thinking I want to go is, you know, just right there by that copper shed, or somewhere right in there. Maybe even on the back side of that, and then just loop it around. You know, just for right now. Barely got it. transport. Train station. So real quick, most likely, anyway. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's not really a problem. Alright, that's probably better. Freight platforms. Two, three. Poles in the way. Shit, okay. Better. Keep that whole connection going. Surface too uneven. Okay, we just need just that one. Yeah. See what that ends up looking like. There we go. Maybe that'll clear a path for the train. So, oh no, but we're already using that. Oh well. Alright. So we just need to smooth that out just a little bit. There we go. Barely an inconvenience. Alright. Actually, we probably don't even need power to that because the rail is powered. This is going to be the foundry. All right. Well, and now we just continue. But I am trying to decide. That might make a good window feature or something. Now, is this? Yeah, that's like a twig of some sort. Alright, that's a little better. Yay. Try one more. I don't know. Just slightly too long, eh? Transport, railway. Oh, see, that is almost flat, and we need a little more rise than that. I'm not sure like what the limit is. All right. Wow. So what I want is a pillar where I can kind of jump over this track. And I mean, not over the top. I'm gonna come like, I'm not gonna like come this way. I'm gonna come around that way, presumably. So let's see. Too steep. Kinda thought it might be. Okay, railway. Yeah, just bring it way out like that. So that's gonna be too long. Sure. So instead of that column, actually I can probably go one less. Okay. But the way that makes sense, what are you doing? Right, like, why won't it? Oh. Maybe it's so complicated. I guess it can't turn like that. Snap mode switch. Turns too sharply. That just doesn't make any sense. Why are you trying to do that? Alright, so let's try it with me. Just starting here. Let's try to connect like that. Okay, so it looks like what we have to do is probably build up a little tower. I don't know, let's see if I can just get it like right there. So it almost looks like it. Just be better to try to connect that way now. Alright. You trying to go that way, my man? No. So close. Oh, no, go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Stop. Stop. Why are you doing this to me? Wait, not here. Well, actually, well, I need my stuff to... I'm sorry about this audio. I don't know what's going on. It hasn't been doing this. Where did I fall at? Death crate. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so wants to turn weird. To connect to there. So maybe what we do is delete this. We bring this up here. But we do kind of want to turn it a little bit. This little piece right here is just cursed. There we go. And that has plenty of clearance for the train. Definitely. Alright. So we don't need this. Or that. Or that. I think I can lower that down a little bit to make this less weird. I feel like I'll probably regret messing with it, but yeah, that seems a little less weird. Alright, clearance there. So what we need now is a train. And we're gonna need motors. Everybody knows that. Alright, train. We'll just do all freight cars because we have all freight stations. We don't really know what we're going to be carrying yet. Since this one is running to the foundry. And then let's see, we're gonna call this thing, name it something cool like Iron Bull. And then let's see, its timetable, it's a space elevator. It is going to load none. It is going to unload cable. And what else are we making over there that we need to bring over here? Heavy modular frame. Yes. So those two things. And then at the factory, when it gets there, it will load cable and heavy modular frames, and it will unload nothing. Save changes, Turn on self-driving. Alright, here we go. Oh. Let's actually click through that. That was kind of a cool inaugural view there. Trains looking good. And we didn't even actually end up needing our train signaling for this because this is just a little independent loop right now. Alright. What are you freaking... Why won't you go to here? Am I seeing this wrong? Oh, it's probably because I've got it hooked up to the wrong end over there. I just couldn't really see. Yeah. Alright, heavy modular frames. What about just put cables in the end over here? Let's see. Cables are coming from there. Yeah, that's pretty silly. Oh, go up here. Yeah. That'll work. No, it won't. Let's go around. Alright, cable. Heavy frames. And set my other things to unload, probably. But this is loading my cable and my frames. Alright. Choo choo. Up, up, up. So that part looks a little weird right there. Probably smooth that out a little bit if we went over a little bit. Like slightly lower. Then we come at this train station head on. Turn. Miss the power pylon. Ooh. I don't think that'd work in real life. I mean, I'm not a traineologist or anything, but... Alright, unload. Unload. Okay, so it have to be these. Oh. Oh, there you go. Well, that one's not convenient at all, is it? Okay. What are we doing? I don't even know what this is making anymore. Engines. Okay, so no, that was fine. Shit. Okay. Nope. I thought this was, we had one that didn't look good. Thought that that was it. I don't know, maybe it was something over here. I don't know, there was something that was probably where I was trying to get this rubber right here to run up, or this cable. So what I'm going to do is just actually not run these down quite so far. Alright, and all this one needs is heavy modular frames. Let's see if this is willing to cooperate. Yeah, kinda didn't think it would. Alright, so still no good. So a lift, obviously. Lift. Alright. So this should get my heavy modular frames in here. And I think I'm going to call it a day right there. We're coming right up on 4 hours anyway. I get my mandatory 15-minute fix-it break. So I'm just going to run up the stairs here. And connect this up. Not this one, but it was this one that wasn't doing exactly how we needed down on the downstairs end of it. Alright, so that's heavy frames coming out, going down. This should be sending motors up again, just kind of slow, I suppose. But we sent 197. I hope this is fixed. Where am I? Okay. Watching for a motor. I don't know. Alright. So that is everything there, and it is making adapters. Missed it just a little. Like I said, I'm no good at these at all. If there's any other way, I would love to know about it. Alright, so that should be taking our ACUs up. And then the other thing is versatile frame network, and I can just start loading those on the train and having them unload pretty much almost straight into the elevator. Alright. Oh, I was like, what the heck moved me? So... what are we looking at? Is something about like that? She could have caught it. Alright, so versatile frame networks in Bay 3. And honestly, it probably would have been fine to go to that other one. I just have to see again. This is versatile frame networks right here. Train station. A3. Yeah, from there to there. Alright, that should get us to Bay 3. To there. Good enough. Yeah, that's versatile phone networks. So that's going to load in. Oh, well, let me tell the train. Crap. Timetable at the foundry. Foundry. Aren't you editing it? Oh, timetable. Train station? Timetable. Turn off self-driving for a second. Alright, I'll just do it this way. Foundry, we're going to load. Virtual frame network. Save that. And at the space elevator, we're going to unload. Versatile frame network. Save. Save. Dock. Yep, it's going to grab our versatile frame networks. We'll go ahead and turn on self-driving. Alright, so in about 4 hours, we've made quite a few electronics things. We're making circuit boards, turning circuit boards into computers, turning computers into adaptive control units. And we've got our adaptive control units, our motors, and virtual frame networks all going into the space elevator. All nice and automated. And we probably need a few more circuit boards going on for our double production there. With computers and ACUs, we need a few more circuit boards. But once I see what all we can transfer with our vehicles and stuff, we can probably start overclocking stuff. But anyway, our versatile frame networks. Oh. Heck. See if I can just dock it. Alright, there's our personal frame networks right there. Turn self-driving back on. Alright, we got 8 ACUs in the space elevator, 206 modular engines is what that is. And here comes our first few personal frame networks. So we've been making for a long time, but this is our first train load in for phase 3. Alright, so there it is. We built a second train station with its own little independent loop down to what I'm calling the foundry. And, we're servicing the space elevator with it. We got our modular engine production and our ACU production going. Along with a bunch of the electronic stuff we need. Next time we'll probably need to start making some AI limiters. Shrimps wants to say goodbye. Everybody say bye to Shrimps. You got anything, buddy? Okay, electromagnetic control rods. Shrimps is gonna go nuclear. Oh, we also installed some lights in here so we can see. It's very nice. But all of this is new. Everything on this floor except for the quartz right there. Our new train, everything feeds into the space elevator. Like I said, we probably just need to up production on circuit boards. But that's all for now. And for all of those reasons, it has been Satisfactory with Mr. Wardrake. Hope you enjoyed it, and we'll see you in the next episode.